Everything running smoothly? Cool, cool. Let's get started. Boom. At some point. I did not turn on the proper light. Hold on. There, maybe that'll help a little bit. A little bit. Thud. Okay. Let's end this slog of a game. Okay. If we ever see like lack of sound and freezing in the image down there, it's because I'm looking something up. Summon location. FF for the after years. I want to make sure that I got all summons. Might as well. Now some of them are probably acquired through super bosses, but those are normal Final Fantasy IV summons. Dagnabbit. The after years. There. Jeez. I know that's probably fun to look at. Alright, well. Oh, I don't care. I just want to get the slog over with. That's not slow at all. The glow. It's disappeared. I hope this isn't a trap. I mean, it is. And it isn't. Let's go. Yes, sir. Hey, hold it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Forward and onward, I guess. No! Odin! Of course you have Odin. Of course you do. Why am I not... There we go. Nope. Oh. Okay, sure. Bro. How long has it been, Kane? Your Highness? He's right. That's the voice of the late king, rest his soul. Look at what lies before me. Rosa, Theodore, all my children are barren. How could I possibly turn my sword against any of you? Your Highness! You must save Cecile. And your homeland. Ha! Well, that works. Well, this went from very boring to meh. Why? Why, my lord? Cecile! What, so he was just a fake lord, he wasn't real? Rydia! You! My brother. Aha! So you're Golbez? Yep. He looks a lot cooler here. Half-Lunarian Sorcerer Golbez. We kinda already knew this, but... Golbez! You're still alive. Evidently. Not that I have quite as many bodies as you do. Doesn't matter. You've all outlived your usefulness. Alright, I want to destroy her. She's getting on my nerves. Okay, what is the mysterious girl's name? It's bothering me. What, I can't do auto now? Uh-oh. No, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Ooh, Zantetsuken. What notification randomly did I just get now? You're kidding me, right? What are you summoning? Okay, Leviathan. I want that summon. Well, I'm dead. There's no way in heaven high I'm surviving this. Oh no! Not the Eidolon King too! I am legitimately just trying to use Kiraga. Please. Wait, what the heck? Okay, whatever. Kira on all. That's what I was trying to do. My goodness. Oh, that's why. Rosa's probably not max level. Nice try, but good job, Theodore. You did it on yourself. Oh boy. Oh, okay, never mind. That works. How dare you summon? Stop it. Oh, jeez. That is... Oh, no. That's... But... Why did that... That works. Da 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 da. We've done it. No, we haven't. No, we have not. Oh boy. Well done. Now I am off to collect the crystals. This planet serves no purpose any longer. What's the point? Cecile. You were the real Cecile all along? Figured as much. Father! Do you know anything about those people? More than you do, probably. You said that this planet serves no purpose. Did they intend to destroy the world with that moon? They couldn't. Did you stop it somehow? Calm down, bud. That's not what I doubt it is not a Lunarian's moon. I can't do anything. What? The crystals have all been taken up to that moon, right? Seriously, we're doing this again? Really? Sid and I could fix up our airship to travel there. Oh boy. I hate to say this, given the situation and all. But we just can't do it, girl. The planet's gravitational pull is too much, even for my birds. How'd they get up before again? There is a way. Tower of Babel, right? Oh? Never mind, screw the Tower of Babel. We don't need to go there. Might as well say that way we don't have to do that again. This feels utterly pointless. You've changed. Do I know you? If you're just a stray beggar, then please leave immediately. I am a very busy man. Ha! My apologies. Have you seen that man before? Are you okay? What is this, my lord? Token of our friendship and my appreciation for your visit. Please accept it. What did I give to him? What did I give to him? What have I done? He's trying to act it. Wow. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you all, Theodore, Rosa, Sid. And most of all, Cain. Cecile! Father! I don't know, he played fake really well. Theodore? Rosa? Sid? Kane? What are you doing here? No, what am I doing here? That's a good question. Cecile! Father! Cecile. No! I barely faintly remember what happened. Okay. So this is the limit of a half-breed. As expected. What do you seek? Still, you are a valuable sample nonetheless. You'll be useful. Father? Father! Oh, that's after he first... Okay. Lunar whale. Ah! Sill! He's finally regained his senses. Never lost him, he was acting. Oh, thank goodness. Cecile? Father. Father? Give it up. What's happened to my father? The man before you right now is nothing but an empty shell. What did that girl do to him? How are things down below? The moon's advance. Severe winds. Shows no sign of... Wow. What is this? A freaking... weather report now? It's all being caused by the moon. Collect yourself, my friend. Stay calm and get everyone to someplace safe. We don't keep up strong to where it need you. Well, we've lost them. Sorry, but the whisper weed only has so much range to it, you know. What could be happening down on the surface right now? It's the moon's gravitational pull that's driving everything crazy. Well, duh. Moon's gravitational pull? Actually, yeah. Everybody knows how the moon affects the tides, but it works its will on other things too. That's true. For theories that the moon can affect the hearts and minds of animals, and people for that matter, which we've already seen before. And that goes double for this moon, no doubt. Just look at how enormous this thing is. With something that big so close to our planet, who could guess what'll happen down there? May not be a matter of just being close to our planet before long. Think it'll keep on going? You mean to say it will collide with the Earth? What are we in, frickin' Majora's Mask now? Not just that. The moon will likely swallow our planet whole, given enough time. No! Like I said, this is not Majora's Mask. Gotta get the crystals back and change the moon's path, and quick. Ah! What is it now? The lunar whale. Something's pulling on it. Great! It's trying to gobble up our ship. Nom, nom, nom. What's going on? Moon has seized our ship. We're being pulled in. Luca, prepare for emergency landing. Roger. I have a lot of itch in my nose. I don't know why. Damn it. Cecile. Now what? Father? Cecile? Well, we're not going crazy here. Father! Oh boy. It's getting worse. Closer we are to the moon. Cecile, what are you fighting against? His own evil side, I guess? What, instead of Golbez, are we gonna fight Cecile this time? Is that what's gonna happen? I hope not, because well, actually, I don't think Cecile was put at level 99. And he's gone. Yep, I think I was right. How is everyone? Cecile's going to come back for us. Put an end to this moon together. I have come back for one single reason, to stop the moon that threatens us. Sure. There it is. Well, duh, Rydia. Ooh. Sure, Golbez. And... well, since we already have Theodore, we're not going to need Rosa. Sure. Luca, and finally... Kane. Alright, think we're good. Hey, rude. You doing alright, Rosa? I know Cecile is praying for us. Praying for the moon to disappear, for our homeland to be saved. No. And Edge. Come on, Cecile, wake up. We're all waiting on you. No. Alright, let's go. Hi, Palom. Look at the people we've gathered in this room. We haven't got a thing to worry about. Isn't that right, Cecile? Cocky, aren't you? Yang. I believe in Cecile. I'm sure he will lead us to victory. No, I won't, because he's not part of the party. Meh. In this case... alright, Porum. Hi. Still, Elder, and everyone back on the blue planet. Please lend us your power. Well, I got one of the crystals safe, I guess. You know what, Edward, Cecile will be back for us, and then we will be able to go back to our homeland. And Sid. Come on, people. Don't let me catch you with those hand dog looks on your face. We need to stay on the move. Sil wouldn't want it any other way. Now would he? True. Ow. I guess I don't want that. Alright, fine. Okay. Welcome back to the moon. Here. I want to make sure I'm going the right way first. Okay, pulling up walkthrough for this again. Let's see. We are at... Where is it? South toward the west, and you'll soon find a large, dark, sickly creature. Okay. Maybe I want to go in this cave? I don't know what's going on. Well, alright then. Hello? Oh, that's not good. Look at these black shards. They couldn't be... Yep. That's not good. Something looks familiar. Think I've been here before. That decoy. That's totally gonna work. What is this? Ah! Nah, I think I'm gonna stick with what I got. What? Uh-oh. What? I feel something near. Stay on guard. Alright, here we go. What's going on? Here it comes. Aww. The hell am I about to fight? Again. I am reborn by the crystal. Okay, never mind, that's it. We're done. I was expecting that to be worse. Nope, we're done. Alright. What did he mean? Reborn from the crystal, he said? His soul faded away. I can feel it. So what are they planning to do with the crystals? It still lives. Okay then. I think I know where this is going. Don't know how I feel about it though. I think this is where I want to go. How many crystals were there? Like 4? I think. Hello. Actually, yeah, this is definitely correct. Wow. I completely forgot about this tower. The Tower of Zot. It's like we're going through Final Fantasy IV's original game all over again. Not again. So be it. Oh no, are they gonna burst out of the crystal again? Oh well. What's waiting for us this time? These are barbaric underlings. Barbarcias? Ha! The Magus Sisters. I didn't even need to see him say that to know who they were. I remember these Nimrods. This is for the best. Alright, that's 1 down. 2 to go. They put us into mindless copies. I was expecting this to be a lot harder. Yeah, take a light arrow from Zantetsuken from Odin. Ow! My sisters. Alright, that's 2 down. What does that mean? If that was the Magus Sisters, could they be coming next? Those sisters. My father fought them in the past too. I remember that. So, another set of souls disappears. What's going on here? Why are all these dead enemies coming back to... Oh no. Is that why that girl keeps getting reborn? She's being reborn from crystals they stole? That's what it is, isn't it? Okay, I'll give the game this. In its last moments, it got somewhat interesting. Not by a lot, but it's better than nothing. It's better than what I had before, which was exactly that. Not interesting at all. Alright, actually, hold on. I did not mean to... Blah. Alright, equip. Seedor. Optimize. How do I do this again? B, X, C, Q, wait, Z. Alright, looks like we got the best of the best. Let's go. And we're all max level. I don't give a crap about this game's super bosses at this point. 9, I will try. I will definitely try to get... What was that thing called? Ozma or something? I will definitely attempt to beat that one. So that one, at least I can go back to my rule of having max level, which I did for this game too for the characters that I'm constantly using. Yeah, admittedly, this is definitely... So far, this is by far the most boring Final Fantasy I've played. By a long shot. Eight was... I'm hearing like... in the background. 8 was definitely the most annoying for me because of the system, and I know a lot of people agree with me. Great! We're at the fucking Tower of Babel now. Okay. You know what? Sure. Sure. Oh. I really should have stayed behind. I knew it all along. Don't worry, I'm sure the Elder's fine. Wow. Palom showing sympathy? It's not all... That's not all I'm worried about. You know how terrible things are down there. I guess in retrospect, Palom was eventually going to get this mentality. He just kind of had to grow into it. That's why we're here right now. We need to save Cecile and stop this moon. He's right. You think the Elder is going to keel over and die just like that? Come on, that's not the Elder I know. Yes, you're right. You're acting kind of weird. You know that? So are you. Listen, Palom. You still want to become a sage yet, right? Huh? What are you bringing that up for, all of a sudden? You respect Tella, and you want to follow in his footsteps, right? Well, how am I supposed to know? Not at a time like this, no. By saying that alone, he kind of already is. I'm sorry, you're right. Kind of realized something when I left Mysidia, though. Oh? There's other people out there with the talent for that title. Not just me. You mean Leonora? Yeah. Kills me to admit it, but... Well, that's a rare sight, seeing you compliment someone. That is true! I'm not complimenting her, okay? She's my apprentice. You are complimenting her, idiot. Hee What? Oh, I'm just glad you're still the same old Palom. Why is the charm here now? Where was this for the past 14 episodes? Ah, forget it. Let's just go help that guy and get this thing over with already. You mean Cecile? What was that? What was that? Yes, Cecile, whatever. You learned the Twincast band. Ooh. Alright. Not that it's gonna matter, but okay. This specially protected zone, what do you think? Actually, okay, this got at least semi-interesting suddenly. Admittedly. Okay, so we got Rydia, Golbez, Theodore, Luca, and Kane. Let's see what different things we can come up with. Alright guys, let's go. Oh, right, because we rested. They were the ones talking, but all of us rested. Alright, Tower of Babel. I'm actually kind of glad I interacted with that. I did not see that coming. Wait. Was that supposed to happen in all the spots? Oh well. It's not like I'm going to use them anyway. The band is an interesting feature, but it's not good enough for me to go, oh, it helps me win the game. Alright, here we go. Here comes another. Alright, what's next? Can you feel that? Hey, it's a lion. Move it, come on out. Rawr. Barnabas! We are legitimately going through every single freaking boss from the previous games. The Final Fantasy IV all over again. I knew it. You! Okay. That's it? Really? That's it? I'll show them your power. Over more. Oh, wait, no, that's not the power. This is a random song being sung. The guy. Such talent. They were only pointed in the right direction. What? Why is this happening? Thank you, sir. Oh, come on. This is just horrible. That mechanical doll did nothing wrong. That is kind of true, actually. Alright, next up. Where are we going next? Where are we going next? Okay. Alright, what else do we got? What? Oh, Rydia. Okay. Rydia? Theodore comes in and he goes, alright, I know you're like 10 years older than me, but let's hook up. Actually, I think she's only like 8 years older than me. I think she was like 8 when we did... I don't remember. I don't remember how old she was in Final Fantasy IV. You alright? Huh? You must have a lot weighing on your mind. Cecile, of course, but also the fates of the Eidolon King and Queen. Yeah. Yeah. I know they must be waiting for you right now. Rydia, just as all the other Eidolons did. Thank you, Luca. You seem like you've been enjoying yourself up here on the moon. That's a laugh, I'm kidding. Does it look that way? Well, I didn't want to bring it up, but there's someone very special to me here. Right. I forgot about that. Palm, you mean? No! Oh, no, 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 I'm not talking about I'm talking about Master Sid. There's so much I still want to learn from that man. Have you talked with Palom at all? It doesn't matter anymore. Huh? I don't mean anything more than that. I mean, certainly, I had my fair share of jealousy and everything. Now it doesn't matter that much to me anymore. What do you mean? Luca. It's not like I hate him or anything. Just got other things I need to worry about right now. Really? Psst. Really? Okay. You do you, little lady. We dwarves don't like dwelling over the small things in life. You know, that's not a small thing. That's certainly a very dwarven thing to say. I suppose so, yeah. Well, how about you grow a little dwarven spirit yourself then? Still got Cecile to save, and also the Eidolon King and his people. Thank you, Luca. Tee. Is that it? Okay, cool. That can go to someone who I don't think is actually... Alright, whatever. It's not needed. Okay, I believe here is my progressive point. Wait, whoa, what? What? Or not. Or that could have been where I came from. I am very... okay. That was the thing. This is actually... yeah, this is correct. I think. Wait, what? I know who I'm giving that to. I knew it. I knew it. So then, where does the game want me to go? That's not really going to be helpful, is it? Oh boy. Wait, huh? Don't I want to be going down? I'm very confused. What? Oh, okay. That's why I was confused. Okay, so I do want to go... wait, what? That totally looked like a cave-like place you should be allowed to enter. Apparently it's not, but... looks like it. Okay, so no, this is progress. Simple enough. Alright, let's do this again. Oh, no. Ridiculous. Not again. Alright, what is it this time? These monsters, they're different from the ones before. I'm ready for anything! Yeah! Oh no, not the rulers of Eblan. I actually forgot who we fought there. No, not Edge's. Is as I feared. Well, oops. Ooh! Oh wow, this guy actually has power. Crap. Man, and here I thought I could just one-shot everything. He actually has power. Crap. Zantetsukin is probably gonna miss, huh? Yeah, I don't think the summons are gonna work on these guys. Oh, I'm just gonna let her do her thing. Please, tell Edge. Tell our only son. He must save Eblon. Save our world. Please. Well, that was easy. I don't think they damaged me once. No experience. Advanced skill learned. Thunder Wave. Maybe I could give that a shot. Edge, were those your... Please rest in peace. For good this time. Promise you, we will not let your hopes go unfulfilled. His mother, was it? Was Lucas supposed to say something there? His mother and father? Lucky bastard kills his mom and daddy. Interesting. I'm gonna check something really quick. Okay, so we're on a full moon now. Bard. I feel like there's supposed to be a save point there. A cat ear hood? Really? A cat ear hood? What? Okay. I know technically speaking I'm supposed to go all the way to the right. I know that, but... A protect ring. Alright, cool. The brave suit. If I put it on, am I gonna turn into Merida? Dude, if Brave is one of the Kingdom Hearts 4 worlds, I'm gonna be like that. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, Theodore first. I think it's Z. Alright. Some people have some new equipment. And we might actually be able to finish the game today. No, there's no might. I will make sure of it. I still have to edit the next Kingdom Hearts episode, record the next Spyro episode. I'm trying to at least do KH1, 2, and 3 before... Great! Before the, I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, that's first. I want to see how many cutscenes I can pick up on. Leonora! Palom shows up. Alright, lady, take it all off. I said Palom, not Porum. Porum is fine. Oh, no, I couldn't speak to you in such a tone. You're the great white mage of Mysidia, my lady. I mean, it's great that she's respected, but she's a casual... She's kind of like me in that sense, actually. Prefers casual over, Seriously, my brain is drawing so many blanks today. She prefers to speak casually over formally. It's fine. Are you sure, Porum? Well, if you insist, I'm not going to stop you. Yes, my lady. If she's uncomfortable with it, then it's fine. But I guess to me, it's just weird if someone's like, I've heard people go like, Mr. and then, you know, like, be very formal with me. I'm like, this feels weird. Yes, sir. Please don't. What were you thinking about? Well, are you sure this is alright? Taking an EPOT trainee like myself on a journey like this. Isn't it good experience? If you're a trainee, Palom recommended you. What? It's a good thing I had the... You gave us a very convincing account of your natural talents. And it's believable. He talked about how, as your teacher, he feels responsible for you. He didn't say that part. You're full of shit. You're full of it, Porum. Mm-hmm. Thank you for agreeing with me. Okay. Here. Time to tinker with toys. I'm trying to make it so this doesn't hurt. Alright. Everyone, we got a wiener! Let's see if that came through right. No. There it goes. Yeah, I don't know how this thing works. Shut up. Yeah, I've had this for a while. It was for a video that I was planning. It's still technically on my computer and in the works, but it's also just kind of a prop. It's not like the old school ones. This one was kind of helpful. I really can't believe it. Are you regretting the journey? Oh, no, not at all. I'm happy to be here. I'm so happy, in fact, that I've forgotten about how scared I should be right now. Let's not remind her of that. That's good to hear. Good to hear you're scared. At least I'm not the only one. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's only been an hour? Dang. I think I'm starting to understand why Palom hasn't brought up his dream of becoming a sage lately. What? What are you two talking? Oh shit. Speak of the devil! Oh. That's not Paolo. Oh, it's Luca? Girl talk. She approaches Leonora and she's like, oh, uh, Paolo's just like so hot. Look, I'm just gonna ask, do you like Paolo or what? What? That's a rather sudden question. I simply meant that I admire and respect. I mean, as a teacher, poor thing. I'm not asking for all the gory details. You like him, don't you? Well, yes. Yes, I do. Oh? Well, good. Huh? Makes me feel a lot better. You're full of it. You are full of it. Uh-oh. Women can be fearsome things sometimes. Yeah, you don't want to make him mad. I will put it that. You learned the Ice Crush Band. I'm scared now. Alright. Quick save. Or not quick save, but save. Quickly save. That's the phrase I wanted to say. Look, the dumb energy I'm giving off is the only way I'm actually able to get through this, okay? Leave me alone. Crystal's gonna be... That works too. Alright, okay, just a bunch of zombies this time. Actually, I'm gonna turn off... No, it won't matter. We'll just keep things going. Okay. Alright. Sure. Why do I feel like something terrible is about to happen to us? This ain't no normal fight this time, is it? Him. Who? His presence. It's enough to make me shiver. Come on out, you coward. An archfiend. The one with control over the dead. Yeah, I know exactly how to beat this guy in one shot. I think. If this is who I think... I'm gonna kill you in one shot. You're... Just as I suspected. Scarmiglion, Archfiend of Earth. White magic. I don't... Oh, damn it. Alright, fine. Cura on all. White magic. Oh, wait. Will this... Damn it! Alright, fine. I'm curious. Dragon. Oh, I can't do any of them. Please. Before my very soul is crushed. Please. Play my favorite song. The boat scooting boat. I beg of you. Huh? Oh! Quick, squeeze me! You know what? No. Thank you. I am one of the spirits of the land. Mr. Gomez, I was hideous, and yet you came for me. You alone. Alright, okay. That was one of the elemental archfiends. The rest of them may be following close behind. What has been done to these crystals? May have been an enemy from an age gone by. All the same, I feel a tad sorry for him. To the earth with you once more, and may it be a more peaceful slumber this time. This is concerning, actually. You're gonna put it there instead. Oh? I don't know what I'm doing. Rydia, you're gonna want this. I've got a feeling. Uh-huh. When did I get that? I need to be wearing this in the meantime. Look, this is the only way I can keep my sanity, by not being sane. A red jacket. I'm gonna see if I can equip that on you, Theodore. Damn it. Okay, I guess no one's getting the red jacket. Alright, fair enough. I think this is one of the reasons why I like maxing the levels out, though, is just because it makes going through the games shorter than oh, jeez. Yeah, we'll rest. I'm curious to see who comes up. This is my story. This may be our only chance. I forgot the quote. I'm trying to remember the line that's said at the very beginning of Final Fantasy X, and I can't remember. That is one of very few Final Fantasy games I've actually beaten on my own time. 10? Technically 9, but I did it in the same kind of way that I beat. I think it was 7. Or maybe it was 6. It was one of the ones where you can simply just kind of put it out there. That did not work in the way I thought it. I need to get like one of those small handheld fans and just like put it right here. Have it blow spin it. Master Sid. Whoa. Huh? We under attack? It's me, Master. Luca. Don't sneak up on me like that. I'm impressed you can sleep so soundly in a place like this. I'm actually one of those people who you could put me almost anywhere and I'll be like I wish I was kidding, but I do snore, which kind of makes I feel bad for Angela sometimes because of that, just because of the whole she's a light sleeper, so it makes me feel kind of bad sometimes. You kidding me? I had to rest up while I can. You know, we gotta get some serious work to do. Wise words from your decades of battlefield experience. You got that right. Hey, what do you mean decades? Anyway, mister, I was thinking about this enemy we face. Do you think we have what it takes to defeat him? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, look at this moon. It's huge. We can't kick this thing down. Oh, I thought I could hit it with my fist and it started to bleed. Doesn't it strike you that this moon almost seems like it was created by somebody? It's almost like a gigantic craft of sorts. Yeah, don't you know? It's the Death Moon. Death Star. Death thing. Glad to see you noticed. Perhaps Cecile and the others can deal with this foe, but I can't. Can I? Can either of us, for that matter? Yes. You worry too much. You need to believe in yourself, Luca. This is your generation's time now. Master. Your knowledge and skill go way beyond anything I could ever achieve, Luca. You know, Cecile and his lot have been a great aid to us all. But I look at you, and at Theodore, and at your age, you still have infinite potential waiting ahead of you. I know it said for you, but I think the word of works better in this situation. I totally didn't unintentionally say of. Okay, maybe I did, but my statement still stands. I think it kind of works in this situation. Yes, sir. Oh, hey, it's the kids. Kalka, Bryna. Looks like something's on the fritz with them. True. They could both use some maintenance work. Here, let me take a look. Wait, no, you can't. Why not? These guys, they're really fragile. Can't hammer away at them like you do the ship's engines. Since when did I say you could tell me how to work on machinery? Eh, Luca? Well, I've been doing it for a while now, if you haven't noticed. Think I'm gonna retire to some country cottage with an apprentice like you running around? Forget it. That's not the issue here. Ugh. Why do you have to be such a stubborn old man sometimes? Really, guys? Seriously? Just fix the damn robots! Ah! We better fix this ASAP. Yes, sir. Plus, I'm pretty sure Sid is final Calcabrina band. Why do I feel that's super overpowered? I want to try, but I don't. I want to try, but I don't. I came in from the bottom, right? Yes. Yes. Alright, what numbskull are we fighting this time? An elemental archfiend, of course. Well, that's two! Wait, this is the man we fought inside the giant. Oh, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I did not like that fight. Enough build-up. Just come out and fight us. You. The drowned king, Cognazo. Is this death? Yes, my sleep was disturbed. Ha, ha, now I can sleep again. Sleep in peace, for I too may join you in your hell someday. Master Gomez, it is an honor to meet you again. Words cannot express. That's it? He only had 1,000 health? Something feels off about this. What's going on here? Why are the crystals bringing forth our past enemies? The Wind Archfiend is up next, no doubt. So, are all the enemies we faced before back again, waiting for us? Yeah, that's the response I'm gonna give. Alright, the wind one's obviously next. Oh, hey, thanks. This is probably gonna be useless. Dang, I did not do that. Ah! What? Alright. Equip, radio. Okay, now we move on. I think. Ooh, I think that's gonna end up going to Golbez, but we'll find out in a sec. Fine, prove me wrong. What? Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know how helpful that's going to be, but we'll find out in a sec. Another resting point. Can I get one with Theodore and Rydia? That's what I want. I want one between Theodore and Rydia. They're just like, all right, time to hit it off, girly. Or Edward works too, I guess. Oh, Edward and Harley. Those two are definitely gonna hit it off. They better. Alright. I'm just pulling my couch over a little bit so I can just chill. How off the camera am I, though? Actually, that works. Alright, that works. Harley? Harley? I know it is late, but I was wondering if I might be able to hear a song tonight. Aww. A song? Yes. I was thinking about giving up the heart, actually. Why? You're really good at it. You're a bard. It makes sense. What? Okay, where am I on the camera right now? I want to make sure I'm still on camera. Actually, that works. I'm losing control of the game. One cannot create music with a heart as disturbed as mine. How is your heart disturbed? It's a heart. It's not blackened or anything, so disturbed, my lord? Just kiss the damn man already so he doesn't know that he knows. Kiss him, okay? Harley, a bard is a man who spins together the threads of the past into a musical melody. So a musician. but I myself have yet to come to terms with my past experiences. Not even now. Well, makes you think that matters at all? Hmm? People are soothed by your song, my lord. They learn from it, and they are emboldened by it. I am no exception to that. Harley. My lord. Do you still wish to deny your gift? Would you ignore all you have accomplished even now? No, that's not what... You know well, of course, that I lost both my parents in the last war. But I still found hope in my life to keep on living, thanks to your song. Harley. Just kiss already, damn it! If the past had been any different from what it turned out to be, then this moment, this instant in time, would be irrevocably changed, I imagine, from what we are living right now. Maybe. Could have been the same too, though, for different reasons. So please don't. You're right. Well. Next! We're back in the Tower of Zod again, huh? Oh boy. Alright, time for the wind, boy. Tornado? Oh yeah, Theodore wasn't there for it. That woman again. It's like the middle of a thunderstorm. Now what? The Wind Archfiend. I kind of remember her. Never imagined fighting you again. Barbaricia. Let's do it. I thank you. Now I am myself once again. With just one hit! I know. That's why I put an end to you. You... Cain. I knew it! Master Gomez. Turn to your eternal slumber, Barbaricia. I'm overjoyed to see you again. She didn't even have 800 health! Dang, that lady was weak! Rest in peace. Farewell, Barbaricia. No idea one of the Archfiends was so beautiful. I've seen better summons. I've seen better enemies. So when is all this crystal resurrection going to end? Barbaricia, forgive me. Unfortunately, we're not even close to done. Sorry, Luca. But if this is a rerun of every single boss in Final Fantasy IV, we got like 8 more bosses to go. Ooh, Gungnir. Now, I know for a fact that's gonna go to Golbat. I swear, if I'm proven wrong... That's what I thought. Perfect. Next. Okay. This is one of the reasons people say that this is supposed to take like 15 hours to beat. First of all, because in a lot of versions of these games, you can't just cancel the summons. Or you can't cancel the, like the enemies that show up. Ah, Yang. Hold on, before we go, I just want to check to see where we are on the list. Oh boy. I guess if we do like a 5-hour long live stream, we might be able to do this. Which I could do. Edge, is it? Typical Yang. Pondering something. Still have yet to find a way to stop the moon's inexorable advance. I know of a way. Here, I'll be right back. I need to turn that off. Okay. 5-10 seconds, that should be off. What's more, Cecil's not showing signs of improvement either. No, but I still believe in him. I know he'll find himself again. Yeah, I'm sure everyone here would agree with that. Indeed. And speaking of Cecil, Theodore has grown to be a fine young man, hasn't he? Yep. Your daughter's nothing to sniff at either. Apparently. Oh, not just yet. There's still a great deal of training ahead for her. Bah. With her leading the way, I'd say Fabul's going to be prosperous for many years to come. Perhaps. But now is not the time to worry about Fabul. We must find a way to save the whole world. The entirety. It all matters. True. Edge, what do you intend to do with your own kingdom? You are the Lord of Eblon. It would be a disaster if you passed away without an heir. Hold it right there. You're starting to sound a little too much like the seneschal for my liking. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm not old enough to be thinking about the pitter-patter of little feet yet. How old are you? You don't think so? No subject could be completely happy without a king who does not think of the future. I suppose so, yeah. Maybe so. You learned the Oboro Strike Band that I'm probably never gonna use. Alright. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. In we go. Tower of Babel B5. Alright, here we go. The fire surrounding us is raging ever hotter. Finally appeared, have you? Final elemental archfiend. It's hotter than the magma in the underworld. Thought you'd be here. You will not survive this unless you use every bit of your strength. That won't be a problem. Rubicant. You? This is different from anything we've faced thus far. Even you were caught up in this. Yes, that's right. What? You must stop it. Stop this moon with all your might. Rubicant is all up to. That's it. That was ridiculously easy. So those were the elemental archfiends. All of these archfiends. They're all as much a part of the world as we are. Give it to us, Rubicant. Promise we'll succeed. We'll do it. We'll stop this moon. I swear to it. Your hopes will not be in vain. I swear it. No chest this time, huh? Alright, fine. That's fair. I mean, restore it twice! We're not giving you anything but restore! Okay, so next task, I was looking at the guide, and next thing we're apparently going to be doing is kind of pushing past past. Apparently. Alright. I think that's the ultimate goal with the next boss that we fight. It is literally fighting every frickin' boss in Final Fantasy IV all over again. I think at this point I'm just gonna skip the rest of the I am going to skip all of the rest of the rest of like the cutscene things. It's cool to see, but again, for the most part, this game is still kind of a slog. So I'm looking at it going, no thanks. What the Giant of Babel? Oh, I remember this. I remember the Giant of Babel. And I will destroy him in 2 or 3 hits. This feels so strange. Oh no. They can even resurrect this? This force, I felt this before, and it sucked. If I remember correctly, I think for me this was one of the hardest fights in Final Fantasy IV, originally. Not sure about this version, though. We'll find out in a sec. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. There it is. What is the meaning of this? Giant's heart. What are you trying to do? Ridiculous! Okay, that can't be reflected. Ooh! In the OG Final Fantasy IV, that was a pain in the butt. In this game, that was ridiculously easy. Did that machine come from the crystal as well? What's happening to us here? How could they create something so enormous and so intricate? They've even rebuilt the Giant's control core. Why? That's a good question. Hey, let's see what you got for me. The Youchie Bowl. And bow. And arrows. Alright. I think everything changed like once for everyone, so that's good progress, more or less. Oh, right. Dude, this level feels so freaking long. Oh boy. You know, even in the original version of this, I say hi. Your Majesty, thank heavens you're safe. Your Majesty? Asura. She's under the control of that girl. My queen, please stop this. Dia. Well, that was easy. Seriously, if this is all it's gonna be, we'll be done in no time. Your Majesty. Rydia. Thank goodness you recognize me. I'm sorry, Rydia. Thanks to the strength of your will, I finally managed to escape the clutches of that evil girl. So happy to see you again. I apologize, Rydia. The way that I chased you out from the Fey March? No, don't blame yourself. I remember that, but only barely. You were only trying to do what was best for me, because at the time, I wasn't quite bored of the game yet. Oh, Rydia. That word! I've wanted for so long to see you again. Majesty. From now on, I shall always be together with you. Feel free to call upon me whenever you... Wait, what? Yes, my queen. Is that another summon? I might actually give Asura a shot. That's... Alright. The Minerva Bustier. I remember that being kind of helpful in the OG game, too. There it is. It was probably meant for Iridia in the first place. And now I gotta go fight the damn king, huh? The gate is sealed by a mysterious force. I'm getting a lot of gold hour and silver hourglasses. Hello? Hello? There's the king. My lord, what are you doing here? And battle. My lord? Don't fall for it. No, okay. It's Leviathan. Have they stolen your soul as well as your body? Don't you understand me? It is I, Asura, and here is Rydia, the daughter you hold so dear. Please, your highness, you must remember. Stop, please stop. Fine. Ready? Ah. That was Leviathan, yes? Did I just get Leviathan? My lord? If I can get Bahamut, if this is Leviathan, if I can get Bahamut after that, we're golden. Rydia. Oh, my sweet, cherished Rydia. You're back. Please forgive me, Rydia. So many Eidolons forced into agony because I lacked the power to help them. Doesn't matter now, my lord. Not now that you have returned. Couldn't have done it without my family. Both you, Rydia, and my beloved Asura. Thank you, my lord. Cannot leave our world victim to their whims a moment longer. From now on, my powers shall be with you forevermore. Leviathan. Yes! That is going to be my go-to. Even if I get Bahamut, that is still my go-to. Alright. You just have to make this more difficult than it needs to be, huh? Right here? Yep. Alright, before we go. Ready, yeah? Let's go. Wow! Whoa. We're in the... Okay, we're almost done. Finally. I don't think we've hit the past yet, though. Hello. Pretty sure that's gonna be pretty useless, but we'll see. Hello. Hello. Anybody home? Ugh, are we done yet? The boringness is coming back. I guess that's the one downside of doing an RPG that's supposed to be like turn-based where battles randomly generate and then turning the random generation off. It's because there's a lot less going on at that point. That's the whole point of it too, that way there's always something going on. My gosh, this place is huge. That's another thing too, like, more modern ones, there's always something going on, yeah. Random generation or not, the levels aren't ridiculously long. Or I could just be crazy. Huh? Alright, here we go. Okay. Cecile? Who are you? No! You! That is Cecile. I know that. Uh, that is Cecile before he was not the Dark Knight, yes? But that's Cecile while he was the Dark Knight. Huh? I can't believe this. I knew it. Cecile the past. This is okay. On the line, there was like a facing the past part. We're there. This man, I think I've seen him before. You have. Uh-oh. Aw. This is my true self. Is it that? Oh, I have no use for this body. I am the true Cecile. What? Cecile. Father, our strengths combined are still not enough. This wasn't a battle we could win by ourselves. We were hopelessly outmatched. We didn't have a chance. Huh? There's something about this battle I don't know. This one, I think, confronting the past. Wait, I don't get it. What am I missing? Who are you? Am I missing something? There's something it's not letting me do. Do I have to? Wait. Okay, that's dumb. No. Alright. Alright, that should do it. Asura's Boon. Alright, and now Cecile's level 99. Woo! Woo! Of course I'm going the wrong way. This way. That way. Hi. Who are you? No, you. I know that. Okay, you can't kick me out now. Try it! I dare you! Huh? Can't believe this. I knew it. Cecile of the past. Try it now, asshole. This is my true self. The final flame? Enough you shall. Wait, whoa, I'm not gonna... What the heck is going on? You dare believe this atones for anything? For terrorizing the entire world? I am sorry. Forgive me, Cecile. You dare to believe this atones for throwing me aside? Stop! Ooh! Stop! Looks like Cecile finally came to his senses. This is completely unnecessary, but I can finally... Okay. No experience for the boss, but none is really needed. Not for me, at least. Well, are we done here? Golbez! It's been a while, hasn't it, Cecile? I actually completely forgot Golbez was Cecile's brother. My brother. It is done now. I am happy that it came to pass like this. I was blessed. The parents, and the brother that I had. Golbez is a tremendous joy to be able to meet Theodore. Golbez, thank you, my brother. Well, that's not depressing at all. Golbez. Golbez. Yeah, Kane's not... He's too struck to say anything. No, they finally reunited, yet... I am going to stop the moon, my brother. Once and for all. For the sake of the land we call home. Okay. We gotta be close. Ah! Hold on, before we continue, I just want to make sure. So it just be Golbez. We might be able to, but it's gonna be close. Yeah, this game is literally making me go through every single boss from the previous game. Why? Well, we got Excalibur. That has not really been useful since forever. You made it this far then? What the do you want? Cecile has returned to you, I see. But it means nothing. Your planet has completed its role. Its fate has not changed one bit, nor has yours. Fate is not something set in stone. If you want to change it, all you have to do is believe. Ha! Not that easy, but right idea, I guess. There was a time when I hated my role in life. That all ended once I embarked on this journey. Well, you decided? Shame. Sil came back for us because we believed in him. Why are there so many blanks? Suppose it is all too incomprehensible for such earthbound maggots as you to understand. Fair enough. You're free to choose how your deaths play out. This is your final decision. I leave it up to you to make. Well, the Robe of Lords and the Holy Lance. No. No. Alright, let's go. Hello. Wow. You're helpful. Okay. I got Thor's hammer. Likelihood of me using it is super duper slim. Okay. Alright. I will destroy you. Hi! Hmm? You! Finally here for us, eh? Where's Bahamut? Where have you been hiding? I had not anticipated that you'd make it to this point. But the world that lies ahead has no place for you. It's time for you to disappear. Under the force of a power you know all too well. You're really gonna have me do this? Bahamut! That's Bahamut, Hell Father of the Eidolons. Bahamut, even he's fallen into her hands. Wake up! Please, can't you see how much you're hurting Rydia? I will not allow this to end as it did once before. Go, Bahamut! Go forth and obliterate them! Stupid mysterious girl, this is not happening. Did you just inflict a meteor on me? How dare you? Oh crap, I forgot about that. Bahamut, it's me. Please, you must remember. Bahamut! Bahamut! This moon is not the one to which you belong. Waste your time. Your Majesty. Bahamut! Your Highness! Your might remains under our control. Then we have no choice. Now, finish them off. My brain drew a blank there for a moment. What? Pat! He's mine, bitch! No. No! You dared to believe you had rule over our Eidolons? What? My Eidolons are much more than mere pawns of power. Does the true light reside within you? Bahamut, father of all Eidolons, shall deliver your final judgment. Reflect! You waste your breath. Bahamut! Rydia, we Eidolons shall be with you always. I feel like that was a glitch in the game. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Amazing! Bahamut in the flesh! Now Rydia is fully restored too. This is all thanks to you, Rydia. I expected nothing less from Bahamut. Finally, we have all of them. I obtain all non-hidden Eidolons, and I refuse to obtain the hidden ones because this game is a bad game, that's why. And not because of, it's hard or anything, too difficult or anything. It's just dry. Okay, we gotta be coming up close on the end game at this point. You know what? What? Well, why didn't I just do that from the get-go? So, wait a minute. What is our next mission? Is this correct? I got an itch on the bottom of my leg. It feels weird. What? How? Alright, time to pull up the guide again because I'm very, very, very confused. Teleport pad? Apparently? Okay, yeah, I'm extremely confused. B7, B8. Do I want to be going the other way, maybe? Ugh. Okay, this is... Yeah. This is very confusing to me. B4 is far larger than the previous floors and contains more. Yeah, I'm super confused. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm very confused. Yep, I'm extremely confused. What am I supposed to do? First it's boring, then it's confusing. It's like it can't make up its mind. Well, there's nothing there. Okay, I am very confused. Why am I not... So I want to travel outdoors then? Apparently. This is not very descriptive. Wait, what? I'm so confused. What does it want me to do? Okay. Okay, I need more definitive, like, answers of what the game wants from me. Asura, confronting the past. Excuse you, what? So... Uh, another... Excalibur shows up. Which I just got. Um... Return the save point and record a program. An unfortunately familiar face will show itself and you'll be presented with another teleportation point after. Okay, so basically move to the next room and there should be a teleportation pad. Now, nothing. What am I doing wrong? I don't get it. I'm obviously doing something wrong. Am I supposed to get a teleportation pad somewhere? And the game's just not showing me? Like, why can't I go in this door? I don't get it. I'm at an extreme loss. I'm at a loss. Teleportation pad not showing up after Bahamut fight. FF for the after years. I'm doing something wrong and the game's not. Nothing is telling me what. What to do after beating Bahamut? Wow. Thanks for nothing, game. Thanks for not telling me a damn thing. Okay, we're out. Where do I go next? South, apparently. Okay. Okay, we're finally in the end game sequence. 3 hours later. The depths of the true moon. I have no damn clue where that is. So this is basically the final dungeon in the game. Hello. I'm extremely confused. Where? This freaking game is not telling me anything. Depths of true moon location. Since the damn game isn't telling me anything, I'm just looking it up online because. Huh? This makes no sense. This damn game makes no sense. The depths of the true moon is the middle section of the final dungeon, and okay. Located directly after clearing the subterranean and before reaching the bottommost depths. What? Give me more detail than that! What? So, what the F do I do? It's not telling me or helping me at all. Okay, This game makes no sense. Now it has an even another reason for me not liking it. This game is way too dang confusing, dude. I'm asking Google Gemini now. Getting a lot of spam. Okay, how to navigate the depths. Linear descent, unlike the sprawling mazes early in the subterranean, the remaining floors in the depths. Yeah, I know. Crystal bosses. These are the super bosses. Optional. I am super, super confused. I beat Bahamut on B4. I descended and it was a dead end. What am I doing wrong? So go back to B4. What? I don't get it. Gosh damn it, do I have to go through the whole fucking thing all over again? Really? Okay, this is extremely bad game design. Like, it's retardedly bad. Don't make me go through this whole frickin'... Where am I supposed to go? And we are talking about the fight where Bahamut comes to a claims that mysterious girl can't control them. Right? Dude, this is way too confusing. Don't make me go through all this again. I really don't want to do this. Thank you. Oh. I don't want to do this again. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Hey there, I'm a collector and I love to collect. Huh? Whatever. Alright, well, I don't know where I am or what happened, but whatever was just going on a moment ago made no sense. Okay. Well, this is a dead end. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Everything is a dead end. If I think otherwise, I'm insane. This is so dumb. Of course, they make the whole game boring as hell, and then the last level they make ridiculously confusing. Because why not? Let's screw the player over as much as possible, and if we're not going to do that, let's bore them as much as possible. I don't get what the game wants me to do. Go to B4. Somewhere here there's a hidden wall. Just randomly. I'm sitting here going, why? Why put a hidden wall in an area where it doesn't look like it fits? Like, okay, I'm gonna read what Gemini said. After the battle cutscene wrap up, you are left standing on a platform. Do not go back down the stairs you came up. Walk around the platform to the top center back wall. What? Like I had an eye around too. If it's like a very, 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 very subtle thing, that's just dumb. Huh? Okay. Everything is full of crap. Oh my gosh. Walk around the platform to the top center back wall of the same platform where Bahamut was standing. What? There's there's nothing. Pretty. Okay, screw the moon phases in this game. The reason it's locked is because you have to do it at... Who the hell thought this was a good idea? The moon phase thing is a really, really bad idea. Made me think I missed something, and all it is that, oh, you have to be on this extremely specific moon phase to walk through the elevator in the first place. That's stupid. Like, that door will only open under an extremely specific moon phase. Why? That's annoying. That's which moon phase is required? Radio was not active during. Radia is in my party, yes? Radia is in my party. What the hell? Nothing is working. I'm looking at the internet. I'm looking at chat at the Google Gemini, which is reliable enough. Everything it's saying I'm doing, and none of it's working. Why? Nope. That's not it. This is just bad game design, man. I have never been this confused about a video game, ever. I've been confused before, yes, but not like this. Like, I can't figure this out at all. I have guides up, I have every possible thing you could think of to supposedly supposed to help you. None of it works. From the platform where you fought Bahama, do not take the stairs going up or into the back wall. Walk down to the bottom right of that platform. What the hell? What? Okay, I call BS. None of this works. I should just end it here because nothing's working. Nothing. There's nothing. I'm stuck. Stupid. This is extremely dumb. Bahamut, Leviathan. Yeah, I have all the ones that the game's saying I need. What the hell? Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Where the hell is it? Okay, there it is. Well, that was extremely random. Okay, I need to watch a freaking video because this is making no sense whatsoever. I need to watch a video. This makes no sense. Okay, YouTube, help me. Because you lost. Alright, let's see. Final Fantasy for the After Years Final Dungeon. Because I can't figure out this damn dungeon at all. Apparently there's a pixel remaster version of this thing. Apparently this dungeon is so broken that like I'm looking on YouTube and there are 0 videos on this version. 0. I think I found something, but
We actually unlocked even more bands to actually go through.
what am I doing wrong? Like, what am I doing wrong?
That is
What is this?
cool. I don't remember.
Like,
isn't this what you wanted? To die at the hands of the brother you...
I am very, 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 very confused.
Hello everyone and welcome.
Is this Bahamut? And nothing's loading. Of course it's not. I don't have patience for this kind of crap.
And with that, we get the
Bahama has returned to Rydia. Cool, great.
from enemy drops.
What am I missing?
Back to Rydia. So now she has all of her Dolans. Plus... Hello everyone and welcome back to Kronos Plays Final Fantasy for the After Years. I decided to meet you guys. But I don't think that's right. For Theodore, up until he's like level, well, up until he's at 99 strength.
What? I think I just figured it out. I think I just... no one would just know this. You have to look like an extremely random tank. Why? No one would just know this. It's like you have to interact with every teeny tiny little thing to figure out progress. I've always hated games that do that. I mean, I don't mind if it's like not super obvious. It's a little annoying, but if it's so stupid not obvious that it's one of those things that you just kind of have to guess, oh, by the way, you have to interact with this random teeny tiny different thing at the back bottom left of a 10,000 optional staircases. I hate games that do that. That's what you were supposed to do. Who would know that? Who are you? My name is Rydia. Even more reason for me to not like this game now. Your orders? Yes. Could you stay here and be a good girl? Wish for me to remain here? Right. Can you be a good girl for us? Understood. That was stupid. My brain doesn't function in such a way where I would look at the one she was in and think it's any different from the rest, especially when I was trying to scour a room. I'm not going to look at it and go, oh, there's this random, minor, retardedly obscure detail about this one specific one where they're looking down instead of up. My brain would look at that and go, that's probably an interesting game design option, and not pay it any heed. I'm not going to look at that and go, oh, wait, that's different. Maybe I'm supposed to interact with that. If it was so obscurely different, her hair was blue, or, I don't know, her dress was purple, or something ridiculously different, fine. But a character looking down is not good enough. Not for me to look at it and go, oh, I probably should interact with that. Looking down compared to looking up, that's not good enough for me. Maybe the Pixel remaster, or the Pixel version, like the 2D version, is different to the degree where it actually is noticeable to that fault. But then again, everybody hates on this game. Now including me. That took way too much time. I'm not even gonna bother. I just want to end the game. I want to end the game. We're on the final boss, apparently. We have to get our crystals back. We have to take back our crystals. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Shut up. You're all saying the same thing. Wait, what the hell? Oh no. I really don't want to. Oh, they're in the room. Okay. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Perseus Arrow. Alright, I'm gonna go crystal by crystal by crystal by crystal, but I do not want to go through all of this crap again. Okay, Earth Crystal recovered. Thank you. One down. Duh! Okay. Whatever. Well, that made me very dead inside. I had to look up a freaking Let's Play from 7 years ago. Had to randomly guess the right episode because each episode's like 18 minutes long. It's one of those old school Let's Plays, which I mean I do those sometimes, but even still, um, I had to look it up. I was luckily only 2 or 3 off, and this is after looking up like 5 different walkthroughs that none of them told me what I was supposed to do. None of them said interact with the glass case thing in the back of the room to the left of the door. None of them said that. If I hadn't looked up, okay, do I actually still have it open? Shout out to, I'm actually subbing for this. Actually, they call themselves Kronos. Fair enough. Episode 66 out of 69. Oh, they gave it away. There is no way in hell I would have figured that out without you. So, thank you, my man. Or woman. I don't know. I was on mute and I didn't hear a voice, so. Wow, another dark crystal? Okay. Ah. Seriously? Another one? Why are there so many crystals we quote unquote don't recognize? Perseus bow. Well, I mean, this is the last of them. What did I miss? I just went through every single one of them, didn't I? Dude, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah, I've gone through every single one of them at this point. What do you want from me? I swear, if that dark crystal was the only one missing, I'm going to be ridiculously annoyed. And if I have to look up that Let's Play again, I'm very tempted to just quit. Really? The dark crystal was why? That's dumb, man. That is dumb. I thought the dark crystals were supposed to be something extra. I know I'm venting about it a lot, I'm sorry, but... Then again, once again, everybody agrees this is just a bad Final Fantasy game. That's an understatement. I'm going to count that as the super boss for this game because of how retardedly annoying it was to do that. Makes me look forward to doing Final Fantasy IX afterwards, or the 7 Well, I got more votes for 9. I think I'll have to double check on it, but as of when I last checked, I got more votes for 9. If I check again and it's still the case, then yeah, we're definitely doing Final Fantasy IX next, and the 7 Remake trilogy will wait until it's a little older. But man, I'm frustrated with this whole crap. What's with the plants? It's really random. We are in the end game here. I have been going for about 3.5 hours, and I'll keep going until we're oh boy. That's probably the final checkpoint right there. This is probably the final checkpoint in the game. Please? I beg of you? I'm getting extremely aggravated and I just want to be done, so please? Alright, here we go. Is this it? Are we done? Bottommost. Yeah. We are at the end game here. Let's end this. Alright, here we go. Hi! We appear to have reached the bottom. Yeah, you think? Is this the leader of the Maenads? The Eidolons. They are warning us. Is that a machine? That giant thing? Something is inside here. I know it. But if I wanted to do something with tentacles, I wouldn't be here. Is this like a tentacle hentai version of Gaia? You know, from Chrono Trigger? That's it. Only one hit. Wait, seriously? Navigating that stupid place is more the final boss. That came from inside. Oh, finally, the one responsible for it all. He's just staring at us. Could be some kind of armor, even. He's trying to talk to me. Huh. Directly into my mind. The hell is that? Let me try this to see if you can understand my words. Understand? What is he up to? What is he trying to do? We have to understand. We need to know how to stop this moon. Who are you? As you may have noticed, I'm the keeper of the crystals. You seem to see the crystals as embodiments of wisdom. That is not their sole function. Certainly, the crystals have granted you the tools you needed to grow and advance as a civilization, but the crystals are more than that. They record and store everything within. The process and final result of every evolution that ever takes place. Crystals store all of that? Well, I could have told you that. What is it you're after? Knowledge? Would you understand if I told you that I am in the midst of an experiment involving the future evolution of life? That was the reason why I created the crystals. Crystals I sent to your planet are no exception. So you made them? Why'd you bring me all this havoc? You could have just asked for them back, explained it, we'd have been like, oh yeah, here you go. Now the time has come to harvest them. I had sent to force the Maenads to your planet to handle the duty. You mean those girls? Maenads were my latest experiment, built from the data stored with my countless number of crystals. But why is this moon set to collide with our planet? Sorry, but your time is over. I fear that you have not achieved enough on this planet to satisfy my needs. I cannot allow the universe to be overrun by inferior species that fail to evolve to their fullest potential. Hence the reason why this moon has not stopped. Okay, well, we'll have to kill you then. What? You cannot do that. You're purposefully going to... Are you serious? Whoa, wait a sec. You're all part of the process. The output of the evolutionary plan conceived by the crystals I created. In other words, this is all my work. The crystals, the Maenads, and this moon. That is why I'm called the Creator. The Creator is like a half donkey, half... I don't even know what that thing is. That's it! Oh well. Alright, we're done. Screw you, Creator. You created one of the most BS levels in the... What the hell? Long ago, I was born on a blue planet, one much like your own. We prospered more than we could ever sustain, until we consumed our very planet down to its core. Why would you do that? By the time a small group of experts noticed, it was already too late to reverse the trend. So we abandoned our home planet and embarked on a space-wide search for another place to live. Months and years passed, and generations lived and died aboard our fleet as we voyaged. What is this, Wall-E? Eventually, our ability to survive slowly deteriorated to nothing. Stunted by the artificial environment we lived in. The result is this new moon you see. The remains of our space fleet. I am the last survivor. What kind of civilization should we have built? How should we have evolved instead? In search of an answer, I embarked on a lifetime of experimentation, creating the crystals to record all my proceedings. After I made them, I sent them out to countless planets. That would explain the excess other crystals. Oh boy. Sorry, but my craft cannot hold out any longer. The chemical reactions that were controlled by my outer frame, they are changing me. My brain has started to transform. Is there a reason why I'm not taking damage? I haven't, like, the option that allows me to not take damage, I haven't selected it. Is that it? Are we done? Tell me. How? How are we supposed to live? What the hell? What did that thing? It's going to swallow us. Fine, I'll destroy that thing from the end. Okay. King Cecile? What of King Cecile? Your Majesty! Theodore! Oh, this is like people just praying for those who are up fighting. Oh, mighty dragoon, you have overcome your lonely trials. Yeah, okay. It's literally everybody looking out for those who are fighting. I guess this one's for Rydia. Yeah. Yep. What the? Lally-ho! It's Luca! Well, that's a problem. Yeah, this game is still boring the hell out of me. That thing's ugly, and I'm bored, and I was annoyed at the final dungeon's layout. Stay alive. Get home. Believe in you. You give up and all is lost. You promised me. You said you'd stop the moon. We'd all come back home together. Please fight into that. Okay, I get it. Thank you for the support. Please stop. Are we done? Can I kick its butt now? Sorry, everybody. Can't give up yet. We'll be guys for sure. Everyone is waiting for our return. We are still alive. All of us. Our lives are tied by the deepest bonds. True. It's true. We are not alone here. Time to kick boss booty. Crystals have regained their light. Why am I missing every single hit? Is this scripted? Is this how this is supposed to... This crystal. What is it? Crystals glow. Stop. The crystals rampage. Stop. Stop me. Now. The destruction has already begun. My destruction, and that of this new moon. You must run. That was the whole fight. Just throw 8 crystals at it. Okay, yeah. When it comes to battles and stuff, this game is the most underwhelming. We're going to be overwhelmed. The new moon is starting to fall apart. Let's leave. We need to hurry. Back to the lunar whale. Retreat. That's it. Dude. Do I have to backtrack the whole thing? Damn it. You're gonna make me run the whole way? Hello. Well, I can promise this. Once we finish this game today, Persona 5 will be the next game I stream, because I haven't done that in a while and I need to catch up with that. However, after that we will do the rotating ones. Like, oh, okay, that's why. Dude, seriously? Well, we tried getting away. Wow, this thing is a lot of health. Okay. This thing has 200,000 HP. I'm just gonna sit here and let them destroy it. Meaning we're gonna have to go like 20 rounds. Oh boy. I would assume it'd be less, but we might be here a while. I'm gonna double check my source on this really quick. Am I wasting time by doing this or something? I've got a feeling I am. At this point, I'm second guessing everything. Alright. So, yeah, literally I have to sit here and wait it out. Dude, that is so boring. So, for the final phase, the creator, meaning when we start running, how much HP does it? So yeah, we're gonna be sitting here for a while. Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is boring. Is she ever going to die? Okay, I had to have passed 200,000 by now. I feel like I could go to to a restaurant on the other side of the country, come back, and this will still be happening. Dude, this is so boring. Okay, you know what? It's not dying. So, wait. Let's make sure. Oh. Wait. Okay. How do I run? How do I run? M, I guess? Okay, so I'm not supposed to kill him. Run, diphthongs! Can't escape. Well, what the hell do I do? Okay, so I guess I just sit here. He's the only one allowed to attack him, apparently. This is scripted, so I guess every time I hit him it doesn't do anything? I don't know. Okay, how long is this supposed to take? How long does this take? I have been sick. Okay, so you have to treat it like an actual fight? Dude, come on, man. That's confusing. Help. Why am I stuck in this endless loop? He's supposed to self-destruct himself. Let me try something. Number 0. Alright. I'm very tempted to say, okay, yeah, I technically beat him. He's supposed to be dead already, but he's being... The program is being dumb. The program is being stupid. Because he should already be dead by now. What the heck? Maybe if I... Okay. Hold on, do my characters have to die to end the game? What the hell? This game really doesn't like me. What's the big idea? Seriously? Okay, I used all before this phase. How much does he have? So apparently he's supposed to be at 1. Why is this not working? During the escape sequence, where does his health start? Is he the only one who can drain his HP until it hits 1? Then, okay, then it's broken. He's supposed to have 100,000 HP in this phase, and I've been fighting him for what feels like forever, and we've definitely surpassed the 100,000 mark. We did that a while ago. He's definitely used the detonation more than... Okay, you know what? Screw you, game. What a nuisance. Okay, this is the escape sequence. Blah, 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 blah. How about instead of being a nuisance, just... I'm not asking that much of this either. I am simply asking the game to cooperate. Okay, so he has 100,000 health. He takes off 9,999 from 6,000 to 9,000 every single time. Okay, This should be the last. I don't know what's going on, but the game doesn't want to cooperate. Yeah. 10 of those should do it. Why did that work? He destroyed himself. What? Whatever. We're at the end game, we're finishing it now to never see it again. I was gonna say, if we have to go through this whole damn thing... Okay, what do you want? You! You're still alive! I waited, as you ordered. Is this the actual sequence it's talking about? Two. 3. Oops. We will stop them. What? They're suddenly helping? Come along with us. Understood. Wait, do I have to run the whole way back? I really don't want to do that. Seriously, man. You're getting annoying. Watch that child. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's Okay, I think it was because I had the, Really? Okay, this is too much. If anything, this is just annoying. Does this idiot have to do this before I can actually fight back? Fine. Gonna be this way. The child is our future. What? That child is your future. How? Do we seriously have to run all the way back? How, creator, how could you? I'm guessing over time the creator's getting weaker and weaker. We gotta be getting close. This is just annoying. You are our father. Wait, it's less and less attacks as time goes on. Thank you all. Okay, creator's finally dead. Oh my god. Are we done? Are we finally done? Is it over? Finally. From the observation room, they could tell they had won. My goodness. Almost 4 hours of this crap. Wow. What is it, sir? The moon. I like the moon, but not as much as cheese. I promise you, if you're not, if you haven't been around since the beginning of YouTube, you probably don't know what I'm referencing. Oh my gosh. Are we done? Can we go home and never play Final Fantasy IV the After Years again? Please? I beg of you? What? The moon is leaving us. Good. I'm sick of that moon. Darn moon. The creator must have sent the moon away from us before he fell apart completely. So that was the reason for the crystals, huh? Never would have guessed. So the crystals, the Earth could survive without it. Probably. Or Blue Planet, I guess. What does this mean for the future of our crystals? all depends on how we decide to use them, doesn't it? That's a good way to look at it, Theodore. I see the little girl and I think of Rydia. Well, we're finally done. This one is by far my least favorite game. The whole game is pretty bland and boring up until the end, and even at the end, when it does start to get a little interesting, it's just confusing as hell. So, yeah, this is by far, so far, in my opinion, the worst Final Fantasy game. There's not even really a debate to it. Crystal has returned, and in one piece, no less. With this in order, our people can finally concentrate on rebuilding our proud nation. Well, I guess I'm not too surprised by this. Leonora, as of this day, you are to stand officially amongst our ranks. I thank you so much. The heck? If I may, however. Hee. What? What? Palom, Porum. Palom, I think? I get the two mixed up sometimes. For like no reason whatsoever. Palom. Hi, Porum. There you are. Mm-hmm. The elder wants to see you. He's woken up? Sure has. Palom, you've returned. Elder, what were you thinking? You know you're not young anymore. Blah, blah, blah. Palom! It's quite alright for him. He only states the truth. I was wondering, Palom, have you made a decision about your sage training quite yet? That can come later. Huh? Come on. Come on, you know as well as I do how helpless Miss City would be without me. How long have I awaited those words? Elder? From this day forward, I leave Miss City in the hands of you both. What? Are you really surprised? Elder, you couldn't. You're still unprepared for the job. Oh, you'll be fine. As long as the two of you are together. Black and white, darkness and light, male and female. Brother and sister in this case. Your differences are exactly why I am sure you will lead us along the right path. Alright. These aren't your last words or anything, are they? Hallam, what are you... you cheeky fool. Back to training with you. Sure thing. Don't keel over on us yet, eh? Elder? Wow. Palom. Sir, a visitor from Troya is here. Oh? Oh, poor thing. She almost looks like... If anything, she kind of makes me think of Yuna from 10. Leonora! If you're looking for me to teach you something, then I'm afraid you're out of luck. You've got everything you need. I understand that. She's not here for that. So why'd you come here then? What about the epots and everything? I gave it up. Shock. What? Calm down. Why, Leonora? There are a lot of epot trainees in Troya. Most of them much more suited for the post than I am. So what are you gonna do now? Actually, that is a fair reason. I thought I would start on the journey towards becoming a sage. Are you serious? What? Is that so strange? Not at all. I'll give you all the help you need. Really? Of course. Oh boy. And now the cutscene is gonna last 40,000 years. Good for you, Porum. Well, whatever. Guess I'll be babysitting you a while longer. Ah. I think she'd like that, but for a different reason. Yes, sir. Thank you. Hold on. I want to make sure on something really quick. Okay. I was just checking something. What crap. 4 hours and 10 minutes? Jeez. I don't care how other people are. They can all go to hell. Games like this one, 8, 5, and 3, are the only reasons so far that I look at this binge and go, why did I decide to do this? I mean, 3 isn't super bad, but it's very unbalanced in my opinion. 5, I just don't like the fact that there's some bosses where unless you're doing it a specific way, you're done for. I do not like that at all. This one's just boring, and 8... well, due to the fact that the final boss took me 5 freaking hours of back-to-back of the same thing over and over and over again, I think that says enough. In fact, I'm so bored of this dialogue that I'm going to skip it. I don't care. What? We dwarves aren't meant to sit around all day. I could have told you that. Maybe you're right. Luca! Who's talking? Oh! It's the kiddos. Mid. Mid? Oh, Sid. Okay. There you are. My grandson wouldn't stop whining about how much he wanted to see you, so... oh, perfect. Come to the Falcon. Whoa, what, already? Come on. Come on. Are we done? Clank. Clank. This was just something I picked up while examining the little whale How about this? Wow. That's my boy. Wait, why am I reading the dialogue? I don't care. Lolly ho! His Majesty is free right now. Oh, that's the... Wow. Okay. Are we done yet? Sorry, most of the time I don't mind reading the story dialogue. With this game, I'm just like... Okay. I'm very tempted to just go, and they all lived happily ever after. Screw this, I'm gone by. Because, I mean, it's literally just showing everybody's lives, and I don't care. In the longest way possible, too. How can I believe in my people's future if I cannot even believe in my own daughter? True. Come on, man. Told you I was not going to go easy. Yes, Master. Is that the best you can do? No, Master, I'm not done yet. Wow, she's tough. And he's like, I suppose football has its own honor to uphold as well. As long as like 10 other locations. Come on, man. I don't want to see every city and how they turned out afterwards. I don't care. Crystals turn out the same as always. Indeed. I cannot help but think that our crystals are different. Different from all the other crystals the Creator has made. What's up, my lord? They're colorful. Yep, that's how bored I'm getting. Ugh. This is seriously gonna put me to sleep. I'm just gonna keep spinning. Harley? Yes, my lord. I have made all the necessary arrangements. As I would expect. Then, Your Highness? Anna, Tella, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you both. Ugh. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm like 10 seconds away from just exiting, going, you know what? Screw you, I don't care for your aftermaths. They all lived happily ever after. They all got the things they were aiming to do. The end. I know that's harsh, but no Final Fantasy game does this. When it does, it's voice acting. We're not sitting here spamming the damn Enter or X or whatever the hell it is. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna say we're done. We beat the game. They're just like saying, "Oh yeah, crystals in place, blah 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 blah. We're living daily life now. People are progressing, cool. End of story. Done." Maybe I'm being a little melodramatic, but it's kind of part of the point. Okay, I'm gonna just do this. We are leaving this here. Finally. It only took 4.5 more hours to get to that point. Alright, well, I guess as of now, yeah, we're done with Final Fantasy for the after years. I'm not watching these cutscenes. Sorry, Square. Not doing it. This is by far the worst. It will, as of right now, it always will be. A lot of people might want to say, oh no, 13.2 or Lightning Returns is... We'll find out if I think that or not. 8 follows not closely, but it does follow in second worst. But that's just because 8, it's its system. I'm not going to go through that right now. That's something I could do in a later video once I've done all the games, if we get to that point. Although, yeah, as far as this goes, let me swap to something really quick. Bah! What I'm going to be doing from here forward is I'm going to just do the sequels, prequels, and mainline games. So next up will be 9, then 10, 10-2, 12, the Zodiac Age specifically, 13, 13-2, Lightning Returns, 15, then 16. So we're getting closer, but we still got quite a few games to go. And yeah, I'm thinking of doing Dirge of Cerberus as well, but we'll see. Probably. Angela's been asking me to re-get a PS2 again, so that's a possible chance that we... if I get that, then yes, I will be getting Dirge of Cerberus to do that, along with some Spyro games to go with it. Maybe if I get a Wii or a Wii U again, then I'll probably get the other Spyro games just to like Let's Play over time or something. I don't know how that's going to work yet because we're still working on the trilogy to prep for A Realm Beyond. But for now, yeah, we're done with this game in the Final Fantasy Binge. This has been an experience. I don't even have good things to say about this game. I honestly can fully understand why people get very, very, very turned off by it, because I did too. So yeah, we're going to leave this stream here. Thank you to everybody who tuned into the stream. Or if you're watching this as a lengthy 4.5 almost hour long video, appreciate you watching. Consider subbing, give the video or stream a like if you haven't yet. We'll be moving on to a lot of people's favorite Final Fantasy game the next time we do Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy IX. It's also one of my favorites. I have to debate whether or not it's my favorite or not yet, because I have not played it normally, which I will be doing. But yeah, thanks again for watching the video, guys, and stream, whatever maybe you're watching it as. And we'll see you guys in the next one. Catch you all later.